Hunter? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
I guess I can sit one.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Bună ziua.
More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in. Say, if this whole chase turns out to be from wearing.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. Sounds like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
gotta stick together.
That should help.
Hope they're ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
That's gonna leave a mark. Target confirmed.
Break my resolve.
Fight's about to get bigger.
I am still the prize.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Looks like you lose a hand. I'm still holding their interest.
Your mother abandons you.
Order a knuckle sandwich.
Crude, but effective. Hope you're ready.
I think you got him. Let's simmer. You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
spotted enemy reinforcements.
You looking at me?
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
They cannot possibly match our strength. Feel my call. They do not stand a
Carry a shield.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
Still looking at me.
Should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Roger.
Now that was something.
Now it's my turn. attached to that face.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
Come get it. Is that everyone? Should do the trick. Bad luck for you.
Nice work.
You aren't good enough for me. I'm gonna
I am impressed.
Don't fuck it up. Stay down. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking.
Can't seem to lose them.
Things are getting serious.
some for the rest of us.
Watch my back! Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it. That looked like it hurt.
I have not shaken their confidence.
You know the drill, people.
Return to your mother.
I'm going in.
Whatever gets the job done.
You were unprepared.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
We need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
I owe you a soda.
some for the rest of us.
This will not go well for you. No one escapes. A wrath through my...
You hold this on you. Yeah. You were at...
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed. I feel more like myself every day. This shall be of great help.
Happy to help. Still coming this way.
Your fate is sealed.
That's not... You will regret that.
Here we go. I'm going in.
You had your chance to join her. Her will be... Wundagore. The time is over.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
Next time, run while you still can.
Not worthy of her!
Engaging!
Servants of Lilith. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
I've put down a lot better marks than you.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Is that really the best you can do? You could do better than that.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of hold.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise, this is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent...
The direct connection to Chthon in this thing is undeniable. And whatever that connection is, makes this the most dangerous...
I agree with you. The Dark God's imprint here is the reason. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how...
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so... I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
Well met, Hunter.
When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player.
In my experience, the grave is but a way station.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this...
Finding that artifact beneath Mount Wundu...
Here's hoping Strange can figure out what exactly this God Killer is. If the Red Skull...
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was
like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much...
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough...
A very dangerous...
And we're all safer that he's no longer...
I think the world is safer because you are here protecting it.
I'm just one man, Hunter. It's all of us together that keeps the world safe. Even the ghosts around here do their part.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him.
My mother never would have allowed...
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under...
He planned to...
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones... Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
What is this?
The hilt. It looks a lot like...
Orichalcum?
I'm not sure. Strange should examine it. See if my... Because if it is, the God Killer might... Putting an end...
Is that not what we all...
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead.
I know this is hard, Sarah. But life as we...
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you. You must kill your own mother again. That must be
It is just my destiny.
A tragic...
Tragic for me, but a happily ever after...
I fear sometimes I raised you...
You raised me to fight for the greater...
We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made.
Strange will find...
Make sure he does.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
What do you mean?
Code Red Alarm. I repeat, Code Red Alarm. Everyone stop what you're doing. I can't find the notebook for my...
Did I ever tell you about the time a Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a...
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds...
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me. Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk?
Yep, and we're sorely lack.
The Hulk's ramp...
My advice? Leave the Hulk. Besides, I reckon the Midnight Suns need you. Well, no matter what, we are Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means...
Remind me not to brainstorm.
Makes sense. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
Oh, and don't read it!
Eddie, don't use the comms for personal use.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce... He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, another thing he...
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce?
You know that was... Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the...
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey.
You are not alone. When the time comes, we will face your demon.
Thank you. That...
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
This is exactly what I needed.
What thoughts?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take.
Sorcerer Supreme.
But is that all I am?
Perhaps this is what you
Yes, that's... Thank you for still having faith in me, even when... You are proving to be a...
Hey, look who's awake.
They're both a complicated guy. Guys.
But a demon queen twisting
Eddie, I found your notebook.
What? Oh!
In your room.
Huh. Really?
Because it is your room?
Yeah, which is why it would be the perfect place for someone to leave it at... Hey,
I did.
Look, I understand where you're coming.
Are you sure there is a hornet's nest to kick?
Yeah, great. You too? Is it... Just let me...
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ape. Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air.
I won't hold.
Ready to work? Later.
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly! Like that! But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
need anything behind us?
Why stop there?
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people can point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
That's a neat trick.
This won't take You should have been more careful.
Should get the blood pumping. Let's do this. Mother. Looks like they still want a piece. Watch close.
Now you will see.
That won't do it all.
No more wasted effort.
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
Never seen that before. Get some. These fanatics are always the same.
smell your fear.
Now let that be a lesson to you. An unexpected benefit. So be it. This should really... They're particularly fascinated with me.
With extreme prejudice.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
No one is to blame.
I will waste no more time. You are not my equal.
I'm gonna get you for that one.
We share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from that late vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all.
Are we excited?
That's one hell of a move.
I should probably feel bad about that. I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much? They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here?
This... Dracula's doing so well for himself. I've got to get on top of my investments.
Don't blame
That will not be enough. You will suffer.
Playtime's over. Here it comes.
Accept your fate.
That's not supposed to hurt.
This world has a new apex.
Dracula is probably sitting up there enjoying the show right now.
Butler down to offer us a drink.
You're really hung up on this castle thing.
Hate the player, not the game, Blade. Oh, but not this player. They really know what they're doing.
To whom is he pandering?
Don't know, don't care.
Die!
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy.
Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this. Permission to eat that one? Can we eat?
They're mine. Should not have come.
Your time is coming.
You forced my hand.
Face your end.
That's one hell of a move.
Are you prepared?
Really want to piss me off. How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
We must satisfy them. We don't like electricity. Too dangerous.
Who's next?
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Just a taste of my power.
You regret that.
Lucky shot.
The elements bow to me.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We will be avenged. So weak. They are out of the fight.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
The girl should feel lucky to have served a higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning.
We will see how you like it.
will deliver you from her grasp.
Powerful.
Mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
Anyone who attacks us is dead meat! They are not our match!
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
It's time! Go to sleep! You shouldn't have tried us. Work with us here.
Better than I had hoped. The forces of nature conspire against me.
That's one Mystic out. Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Nothing lost.
They would still battle the elements? I will deliver you from her grasp. Was your mistake in coming here? Face your end. Return to the darkness.
out of the ritual. Almost there.
Get out of there!
I'm fairly confident in our efforts. I've been waiting. Your master must be so proud. I smell you.
They are moving.
A futile effort.
We've done it.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie. You're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on. Hola.
Oh.
I did not.
There are.
Do you?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. You seem way too relaxed about this.
How did you and
It's complicated.
how? You eat.
It's New York. A lot of us. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with.
Before I died,
I'm guessing it wasn't...
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran...
So?
We are
I'd still rather be a... And so I said, get your head...
That is... I hate...
Oh yeah, these days, I always have...
Is it hard to have a symbiote?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps...
So you thought...
What's wrong with my hair?
It is more dated.
Ah, vintage. It doesn't like to show it, but even the symbiote... Wish I could enjoy a sugar rush, but the symbiote metabolizes it all too quickly.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chap.
Naturally. Most
I think you mean
Yes, of course.
because you are a lip...
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science.
What do you...
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hand.
It is. I am surprised a person...
I would love...
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely...
Ah, now I see why Blade is here.
I do not understand.
It...
Ah.
Yeah.
Bunazua.
Good girl, Charlie.
Man, Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus would eat us.
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth can live in a fatal case of cosmic...
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever. This is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
going to...
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have...
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas.
The Hulk is more deadly than...
Believe me, because more than anything...
Hopefully Fury is moving Aunt May and MJ to a safe location.
coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, now we're talking.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on.
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. Allow us to assist you.
Don't forget to write.
This chapel brings back some old memories.
I know what you mean.
I wish I felt the same. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm not. I appreciate.
Is that when you...
Yeah, but...
Another project? Not my best work, but it'll do. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
really not too bad, considering where it came from. Always a pleasure.
What are we building today?
How can we help you, Hunter?
This should give you a boost. See ya, Hunter.
Ready for more?
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
I think we've got something for everyone.
A welcome enhancement. I feel the energy flow.
All right, then. Time's wasting, Hunter. Later.
Feeling good today, girl.
On another rampage.
I don't want to create a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong. Peace.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to be...
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to
Screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My... pain? Yes. Mother.
You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Mother's mistake, and I couldn't be more pleased.
They have not lost focus yet.
You're in trouble now.
You know that's not enough. protects me. You are not worthy of her.
Maybe this will...
You only make me stronger. We pick you. Generous of
You are too weak for this fight. It is our turn. I falter. I gladly serve Lilith in return for this gift. Now, souls from above! Where does it keep coming from?
I will not be defied.
It hurts.
I'm flattered to have held their attention. It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, but you will. Soon.
You had your chance. an illusion.
You will pay the greatest price.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Hosting a symbiote? Our so-called friendship is at an end. Yes, Mother.
Another wave?
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations. supposed to be better than this.
Feel my call. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I am not myself.
Delicious. Mother has given me the greatest of gifts.
I don't think we're done just yet.
They're still coming for us.
We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
That will never stop me. You know what happens when I get angry.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Protects me.
Consider it done. Their strongest was no match for us. You did not think I was done, did you?
They all want to fight us. Finally, someone our own size to pick on.
consider another profession if I were you.
You were unprepared.
It's time. You are not worthy of her. You know that's not enough.
Now that was something. I will bring you.
Is he? Any moment! Ignire.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha?
Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt internum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for
On the contrary, we needed that win. We needed it. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt.
It's a wonder he's even alive. It must have been quite an encounter you had with... I can see it in your collar.
I do not want you to worry about me. Have faith. It will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, your sacrifice. I do not have word.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper...
Not sure if that's making me feel any better. I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's any... I suggest you check in on Banner. I have no doubt he'd want to meet... Oh, and Hunter...
You can't use your spider sense, that's not fair.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-nighter. Check back with us in a minute.
Hey, Hunter!
Come on, let's tote.
Did you not?
Yeah?
What should we...
I don't know. There's so...
How about a toast to the safe...
Right. Let's drink to the guy who treated me like his magic...
No, Wanda. I want to drink to you. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had.
I did really kick his ass.
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it. Just as Stark and...
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back. May he never go bad.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as...
I won't lie,
But you did.
Yeah. You know who I wish was...
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now.
Where is your family now?
That's right. We never really spent enough time together to give me a...
Want to talk?
Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life. Am I Wanda Maximoff? Sweet-natured...
If it makes you feel any better...
No way. You seem to have it...
See the...
Yeah, but by the looks of it, I won't be seeing it for long.
This is all that is stopping the darkness inside me from unleashing and causing me to go full demon.
I hope it holds. I know how hard you've...
It is a
Just try not to... You've got enough on your plate. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably... Fighting your mom really zapped my... Besides, I think Cap and...
Get some rest tonight.
You too. I'm going to replay this day and...
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebrate.
Where is Nico and...
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model.
A cheerleader? Things...
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain. You both freaking killed it. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was...
The odds do seem to be...
Yeah, for the first time in a long time.
I still never thought I would...
It's just... we're maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but...
Does this mean you look...
If you mean honorary crazy uncles who cast enchantments and give you useless gadgets for your birthday...
That sounds slightly irritating.
Yeah, this might be the first family I've had where we didn't try to murder each other.
Well, Here is to this.
Ha. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. She did good.
Yes, good talking.
You too, Hunter.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess
Are you going to be okay?
Me? Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got... But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. You're more...
Oh, hey. You're gonna make...
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they...
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we... If Bruce wants to clean his conscience...
I keep thinking about Banner's return.
Yes, he has returned to...
Normal. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy in those big green fists.
I see. So the problem is we have a brilliant scientist...
Yes, but the Hulk...
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow...
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Khathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. Well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. That's different. Early in life, you were infused with a power greater than you could control. You fought against the darkness within.
From what little I know of your past, you just described the both of us.
That's different again. I'm old enough to know better. If I'm truly the fourth smartest person on Earth, how could I make...
Dr. Banner, we all make destructive choices.
I can see why you're... I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed...
How?
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment...
Does the link go both ways?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not?
Haven't you figured it out?
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can... Pardon the simplified expression. Whatever her plans entail, they involve... Please, call me...
Dr. Banner. Thanks.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm glad...
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Good luck, Hunter. Though I'm sure you won't need it. It's wonderful to see Bruce back in the Abbey.
I do not blame them if they are.
We all know he was under Lilith's command. We gave Wanda the...
What anyone did under Lilith's...
It's also good for morale. Seeing iron...
Do not fault the other.
Change isn't meant. Although I'm... It's nothing serious. But I'm wondering if you think...
I think it depends on who needs redeeming.
Would you give, say...
I do not think I can answer that.
That's fair. Giving people the opportunity to change can be a liability, and it could backfire. If you'll excuse me, I need to introduce myself to Bruce and
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Hunter, our time has almost run out. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start research.
I know you and Tony will be able to, because they'll...
Is...
All right, then let us...
Excellent. You know what to... Please get us started, Hunter.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. What have you got for me, boss? This is some of my best work. Good day, Hunter. Shield saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon. The legend walks among us.
I'm at a loss. So, the Midnight Sun, threatening to end the...
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in... It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls...
I do not... If the prophecy is about to come to fruition, I am not sure it is wise...
Human lives are at risk, and can be saved right now.
I am concerned with... If my mother gets her way, there will be nothing alive in this world that is...
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside, Sarah.
As Wanda so generously pointed out, since you are part of the prophecy, Lilith... So, we do have time.
Hydra is everywhere.
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there. Get some...
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have...
Well, now I will leave the final decision. Oh, and... Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving. Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Enough is enough! We must
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people couldn't point out Transylvania on a map.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Why is that so fun?
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
So be it. An intriguing advancement.
I'll put this to good use. Who's next?
I cannot be deterred.
time to bleed. Still coming for me.
Be my victim.
Come get it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Just for you! I hope you're keeping score at home.
Don't blink. Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? Ah, what a crossover!
Glad someone is having a good time. No change in plans, it seems.
It is too late for you.
It's about time!
You will suffer.
I really made an impression on him.
I've been waiting.
That's one hell of a move.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy.
Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
That's a neat trick.
Not good enough. You got off easy this time.
Give the mother my regards in hell. Watch. Time to get serious. Watch close. Get ready. How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength.
Bloodlust again.
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them.
Now, we will satisfy them with your flesh. Sometimes we wish that we could fly too.
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
We'll manage. Oh, did you
want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture. The new breed vampires are no more.
No more bad food?
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
Never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Ooh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
I have some words to contribute.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a...
Entertainment?
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens' plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Hi, Hunter.
Doctor, it's nice seeing everyone unwind.
I agree.
Especially after defeating Dracula and Sin.
I heard you unleashed all of your power onto her.
It was an exaggeration.
Why tell everyone otherwise?
You talk as if I've deceived our team. You know by now that I keep the extent of my...
I do, but everyone else should know too.
They will. In time.
With the vampire situation taken care of.
It does. I'm glad to see Dahlia here.
Have you spoken with her yet?
A little. I want her to mingle with the rest of the Midnight Suns first. I agree.
Hunter, you made it.
Someone... Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think
Is that something you...
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take...
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
Yes, but getting even 2 vampires to work...
Dracula herds...
Maybe. I wonder...
What would you do if you...
I don't know.
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding...
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jury.
The God Killer has been displaying some...
You mean besides?
Yes, besides the glowing. This... I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the what do you make of...
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's... because the rest of the...
Is it still safe for me?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can.
I will just pray that... Enjoying the party?
Oh yeah, this is, great.
You seem...
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is...
Peter, we are celebrating...
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain...
What do you normally do to...
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really...
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax. But I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants...
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Ta-da! Our very own We 86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is...
Certain as we can. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire...
For centuries, the...
Here, here.
Tonight, we drove a stake through...
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish...
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness and looks forward.
Goosebumps all over.
Really?
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Oh?
The greatest vampire hunter we know defeated the granddaddy of all vampires. Vampires with a... I don't know, Hunter. What... Yeah? That's...
is on your mind?
Too many.
As always.
To me, Dracula was eternal, a threat that would always...
Think of what other eternal threats the Midnight...
Let's enjoy this victory before we look...
So, what else?
Blade. When he first came to the Abbey, he was lost. Slowly but surely, he clawed his way out.
A vampire hunter who defeated Drac...
True. But his ultimate adversary is...
Blade has surpassed every hurdle before him. I think this achievement will...
Perhaps. But without direction. He's come so far. I couldn't stand to see him lose the life he's fought.
Do not worry.
I'm counting. Enough doom and gloom. You get enough of that from me already.
Well met.
Should we begin?
What are...
The real Ileana would never enjoy herself.
I can enjoy parties, if they are small.
So?
Meh. And to say...
I was not there at Dracula's end. The others deserve your...
I forgot you're allergic to compliments. For once, I want you to recognize... Look at Blade. He led the team that stopped Dracula, something he has long desired. He could not stand Deadpool, thought Morbius was on the verge of losing himself to bloodlust. And can you picture Blade rescuing...
And what about Storm?
He respects her. He would not have wanted to add "stop a vampire blood apocalypse" to her many birds. But you changed this. You bring us all together. Show the prickliest cac... You think you were not present to stop Dracula's threat? But you were, in spirit. Blade led... So yes, Hunter. You. Now go get a taco.
Any plans to smash some?
Not counting surprise cannon. Niet.
I was told you are a real...
Depends on your definition of a...
Does this...
Looks like plenty of food. Could go for something.
At least you are among good friends.
You got me there. It's a solid group. Even that...
Deadpool is slowly growing on everyone.
Yeah. Told Dahlia what happened. You can already hear it in her voice.
It is good.
I'm sure the Suns will make her feel... Hope not. Sending me out to trim the hedges was only funny the first...
For a notorious...
Yeah, I get that way after a few...
Then let us share...
Oh, man. Have you...
You could ask Deadpool.
You know, I don't care. Anything. Although I've ingested so many vampire guts, I'm worried I'm...
That is not how it works. You...
Hunter, we've been fighting vamps for ages. I've been chewed on more than a...
Do not worry. If you... I am sure Blade has a wooden stake on hand. We could stab you through the heart and...
Yeah, I'm good.
Eddie, I am not actually worried about you turning into a vampire.
Really?
Yes. Do you see...
No, but I just thought they were on...
In a way.
Oh!
Are you having...
Hey. Yeah, it's good seeing her.
What has your day to...
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away... I've got to remember how to socialize.
Have you been...
Kinda, but it's a good stress. Introducing the Morlocks to the...
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being a big flatterer, huh?
I hope you have been well. I know...
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin. Wish I could have been there to see them get what they deserved.
Of course. We could not let them get away after what they did to you.
Like it or not, they left an impression. I'm dealing, but... It's Getting a little better each day.
That is a relief. I hope being here and enjoying the party helps.
Yeah, time to make awkward small talk.
Take care, Dahlia.
You too, Hunter. I hope we meet again.
I am certain we will.
Looking for...
Last time we had a party, things went south. But don't worry. I've counted it.
Let us just enjoy the party without...
Relax, Hunter. I'm not gonna pull any tricks. Oh, that reminds me. I took on a gig to be a magician once. Get... Your loss. Look, I'm just stoked to see a bunch of vampire-killing weenies let loose. It's about time those sticks got removed.
We are here to celebrate our victory. It is an appropriate...
Our victory? I know you weren't there when we smoked Dracula, but I did, like, all of the heavy lifting.
Uh-huh.
No one else came home with a broken leg.
Neither did you.
Shh. I'm trying.
Team effort or not.
If only I could get my...
You finally got to...
And it felt good.
Now we can celebrate.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling.
We were chasing him for some time. Give yourself...
Morbius had his doubts, though. Maybe it's been eating at me more than I thought.
He wanted Dracula gone just as much as you did. It is natural.
Guess that's a good way of putting it.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being...
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can...
Remember, you did not do all of this.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with...
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended. What is on your...
Before you arrived, Morbius said the tacos have an invigorating mouthfeel. For very different reasons.
Seen you. You recognize this place?
This...
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to... You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes...
Besides, if I do die this time...
And I will be. If it comes. But I don't...
Why would it be any...
Because you won't be facing Lilith. You have friends.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own. We both do.
That is something.
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear, but if you have any more interest in exploring...
You're dragging a bit. Want another can of Stark Drive?
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep my...
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends.
I'm doing exactly that. And this forge with the scientific instrument, I hope I can hold on to that for as long... It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I don't want them to hear. Their egos...
I will leave you to finish.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it?
It is about to get wild.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant...
I do hope your workmates are treated...
Oh yeah, we've got a real dysfunctional office vibe going. But if I had to pick one coworker who I said was my absolute favorite, I would have to go with Babs, the adorable...
You prefer the demon in the forge?
Well, Babs is surprisingly helpful, especially for an evil entity that keeps whispering, "Kill them all."
Tony,
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Do not...
I scared the 300-year-old demon child of...
You keep pulling pranks like...
The look on your face. But not as priceless as it will be when you see what we've been burning the midnight oil of.
What have you been...
Top secret. I'd send you an NDA, but I'm pretty sure my executive assistant is Lillian. Plus, I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. So, sorry, boss, but...
I do not like waiting.
And I used to not like magic all that much. Don't worry, you'll get the big reveal in the morning. Oh, which reminds me, I better get back at it.
Can I help you?
So, Sarah finally told you the truth.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save... me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
I know you believe it, but I fear your love is a poison.
Oh, child. The world is poison. I am its antidote.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
What have you got for me, boss? I feel like I could automate this process and take... This is some of my best work.
Until next time.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Tony and I have been researching this god killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few...
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when...
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how...
I am not sure I like what...
I feel unclean even saying these words, but... The God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could...
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it away so quickly? When we
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do,
I feel drawn to it. Like it...
I suspect you're the only one who could do it.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. We don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Hello.
Good day, Hunter.
Agatha.
What brings you to the library?
In your reading about Chthon, have you come across anything about a...
This is about the god...
It is.
You already know what it's made of. What?
I just want to know if it is...
To who?
No. To me. When I came near it, the blade
It...
Yes.
I wish I had an explanation. Since Strange learned of the blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more... Well, I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer, or its apparent tendency to illuminate. I did find one...
Please continue, then. I could use all the hope...
There is reason... If Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Chthon, according to the texts I've been reading, if that blade really is made from him, it's the only thing in all of... The question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Chthon's?
Yes, even if it means sacrifice.
I hope with all of my...
But I must prepare myself for the possibility that it...
Do not give up hope on yourself. You have made friends here, and there are so many...
And that is why I must do everything in my power to fight for them.
If there's one thing I love about you the most, it deserves to go...
I do not.
Oh, yes, you do. Like you said, you die for them. That's what your ancestors would call... You, my dear, have the weight of the world on you. Perhaps getting some rest while you still can.
And you, Agatha?
Not this one. Not until I know every single soul I care about it.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what...
I will let you know when I am ready.
Well, are you ready to...
As ready as I will ever.
Good. I'll give you a moment.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad, humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes.
Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time. Hunter, hello. Hello, child.
Oh, Agatha. I have this feeling and
That's called fear.
I feel like such a coward.
You're only a coward if you run away. But you're not going. If you feel lost out there, listen to the...
Lost. Voices.
Just listen to them.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And it's just a beginning.
Just warning you, I'm not...
No.
Nah, it's a waste of time. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of
Your new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well. Yes.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
It's been cool getting to know you and hanging at the bar, Hunter. It's not like we became best friends.
I like your style.
Too bad you never saw me in a Canadian tuxedo.
We should probably...
Right. Enough chit-chat.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do...
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god it's...
Before we...
Got something to get off your...
Neither Chthon nor Lilith has seen a
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going... Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a call out on comm so you don't miss this...
Well, I suppose this is our last...
Nothing is assured. So before we go, I really enjoyed the game time, Hunter. No matter what happens out there, you're a great...
When we beat Chthon, we can have a...
Deal. That settles it then. I sure...
May the stars...
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like a...
I do not know what you are...
It doesn't matter. Listen, so when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot... As long as they're...
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your...
Actually, there is... You know, of all the brave acts I've seen you accomplish since you joined us, I think the bravest was probably trying some of my cooking. It's not every day I do that for someone. And you didn't even spit it out. So from...
You are a good man, Tony.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they...
I will have to take your word.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here.
I cannot...
It's uncanny.
Is there...
We only started to get to know one another, but
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what...
No, that's not it at all. Maybe it's just the warm feelings I have toward you since we...
Feelings of friendship should not make you...
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quiet... Until then...
We made it this far. I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny.
This was a team effort.
No need for modesty. I get it. But, I mean, best get a move.
Nothing.
The time for fancy. Now, we get the...
Hawk ready to battle!
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still...
Hawk not have words, so Hawk say excited.
That is the kind of...
Hawk not interested in more blah blah blah.
Right.
Hawk not like leaded.
Ready to eat your way through an army of demons, big guy?
We hunger, but demons are dry and stringy.
Hunger is the best spice.
We prefer rosemary.
My mother shackled your mind to hers. Are you ready to face her?
You should ask if her face is ready to lie.
Do you really want...
No, but carry the image with you into battle.
I will try.
Hunter, before you go...
Of course.
Hey, before we crack into the appetizers, I wanted to say,
I understand, Eddie.
I don't think you do understand. I've been here before, at the precipice.
I understand how you feel, especially given everything my mother put you...
I won't lie, the symbiote and I are both anxious as hell right now. But I don't want to talk about Lilith. I want to talk about you. Sometimes...
You do not need...
Well, I mean, I wish you hadn't dropped a church bell on my head just to get my attention.
We can do it again if you...
Ha! Yeah, no thanks. Hey, you know what? It feels like I've only been here a little while.
And I cannot imagine...
Come on, we don't need to trade compliments. Just...
Very...
Alright. Well, maybe we should get going, huh? I mean, I didn't
This feels very...
What does?
The moments leading up to a final battle.
I sense a feeling of dread and unease.
A completely
You have been in this situation many times.
Be genuine with our team. Show us that we're following our fearless leader into...
Even if I am unsure.
Yes. The honesty helps keep us in the...
Is there anything else you can share with me?
My guidance is short and sweet.
I can do...
If we are lucky, we will... Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You're going...
I appreciate...
I have given many. I look...
You know, I've come back from the brink of death a couple of times. Started to feel like I was immune to it.
Some of us may not return from this.
Well, I've been a living vampire for a long time.
Doctor, that...
I have my moments. I know we haven't gotten to know each other very well, but I've admired watching you from the sidelines as you led this team through...
Thank you, but we should not get too far ahead of ourselves. My mother has assembled a mighty army, but they are no...
I admire.
But you do...
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes, we all have to...
That's a lot of backs. I mean, have you seen Hulks?
Then it is good that we all have two eyes. Come, Doctor. We cannot...
No.
What is your catchphrase? It is...
Close enough. Let's do this.
I know this is meant to be a serious moment or whatever, but come on. Can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just saving them for when we throw a rager later. I want to see the hope.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP.
How do you usually prepare for a life?
That's just a regular day for old... Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own, though. You don't...
Is that supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called...
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle...
No need to act tough.
It's like you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the Midnight Suns, and you think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get...
It sounds like you...
This isn't easy for me. You better come back.
You worry?
Nah, we resurrected you once. I'm sure we could do it again, but let's not make it a habit.
Understood.
However this ends, what we do today matters.
I will.
You can...
Thanks, Eric.
Should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly...
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my... Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the Rumble feel more... And... no, I won't.
Robbie, what...
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. But Gabe?
If you do not survive, we will look out for Gabe.
I don't know.
Me?
Yeah. How are you gonna teach Gabe to drive when you get everywhere with...
Tony can teach Gabe and me to drive.
In his fancy cars?
Then why not Iron Man suits?
Ha! Gabe would love that. The freedom of it? Maybe Tony can teach me how to fly beside my little...
Something to live for.
Okay. So, we're doing... Then let's hit the road.
Can you smell it?
Smell.
Chaos and uncertainty.
And here I thought you were going...
No, not yet. I am sure. I know this could be the last time we get to have a real conversation, so... I just wanted to say... It would be an honor to do it. Oh, let's not get emotional.
After all we have done,
We've been through much, haven't we? Perhaps we will have even more adventures.
Then we must...
Well... No. See you out there, Hunt. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
So...
It appears...
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know?
Here we are, ready to make our last stand, and...
Yeah, I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure. And you're a big part of... You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have... So, you know...
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a...
I am glad you chose me as a friend.
That's really sweet of you to say. Honestly, if you hadn't pulled us together... Well, I'll see you on the other side.
Is this really it?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down, but it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready, and Wanda, you are its beating...
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Ready or not, we are about Agatha.
We both did.
Still, no matter what happens. Well, and if...
Do not forget to breathe.
Okay, so it's go time, huh?
To claim victory is guaranteed?
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, more than courage?
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight...
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I've been cheating at video games with Robbie. My spider sense just enhances the reflexes. I don't know why I need to say this now, before the end of...
On the battlefield, I shall relay...
Although, I guess Robbie cheats at video... With Sparky around, he's always playing co-op. Alright, I'm ready to go.
And we...
Midnight Sun...
What is your catchphrase?
Close enough.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon, it's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Chthon. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
No! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child! This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Cthulhu's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point. My child, I have failed you.
Strangely predictable, right?
Hulk sees no problem.
You should have been more careful. Waiting.
Oksana! Works for Hulk.
I'll make quick work.
Good one.
Joe Gusto!
Friend got him.
vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer to you.
Your words are meaningless here, Cthon.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
It is too late for you. Now let that be a lesson. Do it all. No change in plans, it seems.
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
With extreme prejudice. Pretty colors.
Don't try again! Smash you down!
Hey, Brucey, I think one of your big green eggs is hanging out.
My resolve is unbroken. I never liked being the center of attention.
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Hulk can handle it.
You ever get confused by a little guy? You could be cousins.
I will stand for justice.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
Super special move!
Is that the best you've got?
Insert catchphrase here! Step right up, test your strength. Why is that so fun? It's about time. Somebody call the meat wagon.
Sphinx. Moles. You are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
him out.
I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
So is Chthon.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
You are too weak for this fight.
You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Do not bother running. I feel stronger already. Your fate. Your mother abandons you. lost interest.
Who are you to deny us? We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
This world can do without you.
This world has no choice.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Watch close. Anyone that touches me is going down. Time to bleed.
Now that was something. Feel my call. You have earned this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. The end begins. Maybe I should be flattered.
Hunter, form the seal. It can be done.
We are trying. I can handle it. The leader has fallen.
Exactly what I needed. lead, you follow.
Now that was impressive. Still they persist.
You will lose, Chthon. I know you sense it.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going. You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Return to your mother. You were unprepared.
Not be broken.
There is no escape.
Is it still a legend if it's true? We will not be
to his prison.
Oh, long sleep is over. We will not return to that place. Prepare to die. We'll take it. It is our turn.
Speed to restore our strength.
You have earned this. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can. I am impressed.
Another seal is in place. You're halfway there.
I have not shaken their confidence.
We are always winning. It has always been this way.
Oh, this should be good. Here we go again. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. I'm on it. Should come in handy. Take that!
saw him move like that once, centuries ago.
No mercy!
Try this on for size.
I had hoped for a challenge. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Enduring pain.
They are still coming for me.
Soon they arrive.
That's what you want.
Your birth was foretold, your path known. Even now, we see the end.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go.
Will not be discouraged.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here comes the heat.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
It is time.
Well, that's how you wound up in the history books.
The curse is upon you.
They are hoping to wear me down. They have not changed their plans.
I'm going for it. Coming at you. This might sting a little.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Their time is short.
Now that's a big move.
You're almost there. You just need one more seal to end this.
Here I am. Whatever works for you. Good work.
You had your chance. Was that truly your best?
Prepare yourself. I am ready. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong. Who needs practice when you're this good?
Vessel, you will be made whole once more, for we are Chthon.
Never shut up!
Nothing will harm that book.
Only Chthon can kill Chthon. Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
For you, my child.
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And live.
No. What's happening?
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
I came to destroy him. More lies from his herald.
You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
Amateurs.